fine, man. It's 4 a.m. Don't worry about it. Big sleep. It is 7 p.m. for me. Yeah. Don't. God damn it. So you're doing shit. Wait, what? I feel that. Oh, I might as well just walk there. It's funky. Christmas shopping. Fuck. I need to do that. Come on. Come on. Nah, fucker game. That's a bastard game. I'll get that when I have flight. Shit. Well, I'm about to have flight. Nice. What? Where are we gonna go next? There's 2 more areas. What? Nice. Gotta get some crochet yarn. I gotta figure out what my siblings want. I'm floating on a crab. Yeah, it's a flying crab. Nice. Finally, I bet I can attune after this, Charlie. I have every shard. I gotta go tell people about the track and search for townspeople who missed the announcement. Up the stairs. A child missed the announcement. Yeah, man. I don't know why I put it in all caps. Time zone's a bit skewed, but yeah, man, get into it. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I don't know if you're leaving or not right now, but I mean, you fucking got shit to do. You better fucking get it done. It's early in the morning right now. What is this? Oh shit. Okay. The destination. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I got this. I don't need it. I don't need it. Perfect. Look at everybody just looking at the fucking spot. This must be a Chucky cutscene. If you are confused on entering the Discord, there's a place you type dash roll
someone's
space
coming.
pleb. Look. They're coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Welcome, dude. Get plugged up.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
What?
Many thanks.
A dragon.
A dragon. Whoa. What?
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
I don't know.
'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known.
My Discord's pretty clean.
Today,
It's nice. It's a
I will
nice
reveal
place.
the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
I think they got it already. I mean, like, they didn't freak out, so I think we're good.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Yeah.
Vashan, I mean,
Ooh, art.
Master Vitra,
You got art?
does your divine eye really see all?
Nay.
While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee.
Damn.
Calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavner, our home.
Depression is illegal.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
Oh, Dragon Daddy. Oh.
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable.
It's the rainbow
To
expansion.
this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight,
Luck concept?
and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
Nobody else clapping? Shit.
A sight that would surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Wasn't the time for clapping. Oh, my bad.
Indeed.
Yo, Fordham boys, what's going on? You gonna recruit anybody? We got some. No, they're not abandoning. That's a nay. Why is Daddy here?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
There he is. It's the dragon.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late,
An art.
yet you must
Right.
endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future
See.
you yet have.
Nice.
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's fine. Here
I
comes
am
by.
satrap here.
Nice. Oh shit. Hey, deny it.
If I have given offense, then I apologize.
I missed.
First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
Arcane
It is an
slants.
affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the storm? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
It's the moon.
With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy Forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Moondog will happen. I saw Moondog chilling in here.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests.
Mega daughter. Megaduda.
Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
I wonder if he's gonna kill his little simulacrum man and take his eye back.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
We'll do as you say, but good luck out there. Hey! Elefante!
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine.
Huh? What?
All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Avaba. Aviving?
Akasha.
Akasha.
Yes, I remember.
I remember it too.
The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yeah, that would make sense in this context as well.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained.
Yes.
Do you still have that flower?
I do. It's always in my pocket. Oh, I shouldn't have taken it out. What the fuck, man?
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive.
But
Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till
she's a good
next we
elefante.
meet. And we will meet again.
Oh my God, frogs! I'm biggest. That's why. Because I'm biggest. Hi. I'm the biggest. Hi. It's self-explanatory. My name stands above all. Gambler. King of the gamble. I can't even fast travel to the goddamn attunement shard, I don't think. Biggest goals. After the Fandango dropped all the ash and I don't know if all of them are dead, but all of the Unsundered are dead. And that's just another Assian down. I don't know what the ass men would be doing. I mean, like, I don't know how many have died. Cause like, what's his name? Gaius von Balshar. He killed like chunks of them, but like he only temporarily killed them. He had the masks. Ball, ball, ball. Sun drop. Counter-offensive. Whatever. Gotta get through that story. Blasphemy! Mommy? Oh, there's Roll Quest. Nice. I get to help Ligma. Oh boy. Of course I get to help Ligma. That's my house. Ooh. Nice. I don't think I can still. I can use it. That means I can probably attune. Banana. I brought, what, they got pita? They got some kind of soup?
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us?
No one would survive.
Is that a cup of? Oh,
Here's
is
your
that a
order, friend.
Moscow Mule, bruh? Did you gonna make me a Moscow Mule? No way. They got the copper mug. They got the lime.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
There is
Where do we
nowhere to
go
go.
from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause.
Moscow Mule's the.
Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
That's the drink. Hi. Hello.
Is there something,
Hi.
anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Elpis.
So advised the Watcher. What could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though.
Elpis.
In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Well, actually.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead.
Back to the moon.
Elidibus.
Oh, wait, what?
I sealed him in the white
Right.
wall side of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
This is on the first. He sealed Elidibus in the Crystal Tower. Huh.
Yes, we can but act and hope for the best.
If nothing else, should we learn the first is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation.
I mean, get a...
Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Bankrupt? Elidibus. Fuck. I think you can if you have Endwalker, yeah. I think you just have to have Endwalker to do the class, is what someone said earlier. Finally! I'm gonna go get some food and some tea. As long as this doesn't corrupt a cutscene. Okay. What's the music here? You jamming? Oh yeah. Okay. I'm gonna start some food. Whew. Donkey made a video, go watch that. He's just shitting out videos this month. That's the Christmas revenue. All right, coming out. Gore. Heard you like bunnies. I like this bunny girl. That's I think S tier mommy. I think I put her in. I think I put her in S tier mommy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hey. No. Rest. Sorry. What the fuck? Let go. Ow. Too much clap. Too much clap. Too much clap. Ow. Yes, exactly. I get it. In the chair. Yes. Yo, let's not be blunt. No, you cannot have this. Green. Oh, okay. All right, Ammo Pouch has concerns. I never did the raid. I wonder if there's unique dialogue for that raid completion. For the empty? The thing? I have the quest for it. Sky's normal, that's good. Cabin of Curiosity, I see. Okay. So understandable, Austin. Oh, here's all the boys. I thought you needed to be up for 6, like at 6 or something. You needed to do something, right? Hey man, I'm gonna do this for your own good. Gotta get out of here. Get off the stream. Go do whatever you gotta do. You're not gonna get anything done here. Especially if you're sleep deprived as shit. G'day. Yes, there's a pub here. All right. Oh yeah, understandable. Hydrate. Otherwise, yeah. No, get some tea. Get a hydration. I forgot my water in the kitchen. Then again, I am gonna have to go back there to get my food. Yeah. Huh? This is like the Doma quests in Revenant's Toll that one time. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? That's me. Ah, the chillin'. Give him the axe. Give him a tank. Just like the other Warrior of Darkness. Oh, I mean the Warrior of Light. Yeah. He was a Warrior of Darkness for us, but he was a Warrior of Light here. Kids. Ah, finally. Peace. Quiet. Nobody here but me. It's good. It's finally good to just chill and have some tea. Well. Ah, fuck. Ah, farewell. Loveliest of branches. Oh, how I have missed you. Ah, yes, the loveliest of branches. Hello, that's the one. Welcome back from. This may be in spoiler territory if yesterday was in spoiler territory, but welcome, fellas. Granted, at least it's like obscure spoiler territory. We're just visiting the fairy, fairy godmother. But don't worry, yeah, this is like not gonna affect your story, luckily, at the time you came. But like, yeah, we'll come back here, say hi. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be... I'm trying to get it done this week. I mean, like, I don't know how far I'm gonna get tonight, but I also don't know how long it is, so... Hey, man, thank you. Hi, baby. Thank you much. Later, dude. It's just that. Oh, yeah, she was always like taking over her body rather than the alternative for the couple times. Severed. It's pretty bad. Oh shit! Did I switch weapons? Did that happen? No, I think it's still the same. Bring back Emmett! Okay, if anything, that's a weapon upgrade. Eh? Yacht? Thank you, by the way. This is very nice. This is very kind. Okay, I am going to go grab my chicken pot pie. good sleep. I'm a bunny boy. I'm a bunny boy too. Cutscene. Had to be. Everyone was sitting there with cutscenes. Okay, oh. We gotta go talk to Elidibus. We gotta mash all this together. That's the way of the chicken pot pie. Hey, it's all them boys. Remember when we were here? Do you remember? I remember. But they're not here now. Nay, there is only Elidibus. A little bit of Elidibus. He's in a rock. There must be a way. Right, the access to the tower.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
I wish to communicate with Elidibus. Thank you for the sound dragons. Thank you very much.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
I forgot he went baby mode after we beat his ass.
You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all.
Well, we got a big problem. And Daniel?
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
I mean, we're dealing with it.
Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
I bet it's a great time to get food.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him.
Should have logged in before D&D.
Daniel.
Yeah.
Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him. Long ago.
Before he went cray-cray.
Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate.
You see, frog.
Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Elpis?
Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
I knew it!
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world. Many worked there.
Oh, fuck.
And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandango, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led.
They were all
prior to
Greek
their
all
induction.
along.
Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis. No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
To Alexander! We're going to
My
Elpis!
memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Oh, we have a baby one, though! We got baby Alexander!
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy.
Yeah.
As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment.
Yeah? Yeah, we got an Alexander in the tower.
Given the eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you.
But I can find out what I need to.
Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Right.
You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come.
That is not my intention. I must learn.
In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
I believe in baby Elizabeth. He's new, he's fresh. Fragnard.
Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic.
Don't worry, I know how to control shit. It's all good. I got the button, I got the inputs. Commencing time travel.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
a gateway.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded. The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act?
I look very surprised.
Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
Goodbye, Elidibus. You are kind of a pain in my ass, like a lot of this, so I'm kind of cool with this. Thank you for the help.
Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Thank you, Elidibus, for the time travel sauce. Yes. Oh, he was big bastard, though. Kind word, sure. Big bastard, more. Flying! Let's go! Dropping Dad. Never should have trusted that man. He's truly into space. God damn it. The scythe is going through my head. You must now replay all of A Realm Reborn campaign before you can progress. Sorry, Endwalker, never mind. I am in an ethereal form. I am intangible. Those may not be able to see me, but he... Look at these boys go! They are real and tall! Biggest ghoul! I am intangible. Proper lion. It's one tall mommy. FF0. Wait, Austin, did you DC? Wait, what? Okay, let us add this next. Why don't I just walk through it? Aren't I intangible?
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, well, how rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
Hell left for the bath! Hell left
You're
left for
welcome
the
to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are. Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Nice. Emmett! Baby Emmett! Is that a letter, Mr. Emmett?
Satisfied?
That's definitely Emmett.
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Elidibus recognized him, so I'm inclined to believe it's Elidibus. It's Emmett, though. Theodore, Kingdom Hearts.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Huh? It's Emmett and Elidibus.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. That's odd. It's right here.
That's Elidibus.
A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose he created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though. Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's his spitting image.
Emmett!
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Emmett, come back!
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves. Who do you take me for? Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as by accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded. I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Wow, I can see it all. am big! I am biggest! Wow!
Quite large, don't you think?
Yeah!
The size befits its proportions. Though I personally wouldn't be averse to smaller.
No, this will suffice, I'm sure. Weithout further ado then. Greetings! I am Ithildaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect.
Right.
Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend?
Nice!
A fine name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
I come from the future. I miss you, Emmett. Can I kiss you?
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then.
Ah!
What brings you here?
Elizabeth.
Well now, the same as us.
Well.
Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
Yes. That's what I...
If he truly wished to be here, then he would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend.
It's,
And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree?
Ooh, good one.
Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
It's very Emmett.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
The dog! The moon duck.
This presence.
Heidelin, what the fuck? Axolotl, what the?
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Emmett, I wish I could tell you, Emmett. Ah! What the fuck? Oh, I can't do that one. It's not real. Okay. Emmett, you're gonna play Final Fantasy eventually. You're gonna love Emmett, okay? I didn't even know I'd see Emmett today. This is exciting. Emmett. What? This is neat. I just fucked that person up, I think. Everything will be fine. My bird? Here's your butterflies. I caught both of them. Thanks, Chataladeus. Double butterfly. Give me an outfit. There's no one around to tell us off. It's whatever. God. They'll never know. I do. It's sad. It's hard to look this good and stay out of sight. Fucking crap. Monoceros? That's a unicorn. That's definitely the spot. Did someone die? I have a feeling someone died. Northeast? Let's go do this quest first. But yes. Whew. 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 Good lords. Where is Hermes? They haven't even met Elidibus yet. What? Short, dark hair. unseemly. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the Lord dump. The blessed Lord dump. Yee-hee-hee. Please eat the rat. I need you. Excuse me? I bet it's behind this house. Oh, that's a tree growing over the bill. Okay. There it be. Might head over there. For many reasons. I guess the ball must be up by that etherite. Oh, that is... Did that move? Yeah, ball gotta be up there, the etherite. Which is weird. There's another etherite right here. Wow, okay. That is not an etherite. That is something else. That is an etherite in construction or something. Under construction. Up there. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the answer is that it's not there. That's probably a teleporter up to the other platform. Okay. Oh, this is not a circle at all. What? Still on northwest? There it is. Made it. Look at the mushroom. Mushroom tree. Eat dreams. Double checking. Southeast. Oh. Oh shit. There's another one. Oh, I can get that etherite. Okay, sick. Anyone doing this boss? No. Good. Alright, I got nice transportation after this. Easy. I can just teleport back, then look for the guy. We got grips. Bird grips. Shit. Big fan of the battle music in this one. Nice! 12 wonders on a tomb. Zeuxis. Piano. Aha! There are two axolotl on top of each other.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
It's Ladeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Well, not me.
You of the convocation?
Yeah.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Nay. I.
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Ha! Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An ambystoma is missing.
Ambystoma? These are ambystomas. You think it crawled around?
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish.
Huh?
The ambystomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however. Excuse me.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
Give him to me.
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, Austin. I see you speed ran. That he has. He's floating in the... Oh. Fruit. Fast. That's the only guy I have. Where to die at? is the only die. Oh, yeah. Don't worry, there was a purpose in that. I promise. I gotta complete this quest. No, it's because I got a, I get a cache from a chess piece. Either as a reward for the next one, or I have and it's just hidden in my inventory and I cannot see it. I'm pretty sure I'm getting it though. Always getting food, man. Too much fucking food.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
No! Abbott, no!
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
I cannot. For realsies.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Maybe.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
The end of days! How do I say
I
this?
do not object to his attendance.
Oh, Hermes!
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise.
Yeah.
Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself, do you hear?
I will not do anything. I just need to hear words.
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration.
Van Daniel was a former member of the
As
Convocation.
one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No, What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Thank you for asking the question I was thinking of. Okay.
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
What the fuck? Come with me. I thought your fucking shield had like a snake coming out of it, man. Should be near the Aetherites. Memnon. Memnon! Hey, alright! For the house! For the house! Satin got house flipping. Satin. Congratulations. I say this. Get back to work. Get the fuck back to work, man. Memnon? Oh, Meteon. Ah, he gives life to the motionless. Holy shit, look at those eyes. Yeah, I know your power. Oh God, please look at her. There's no mind in there. Okay, you can be my friend. It's fine. I'm good at fucking and fighting and gaming. Here we go. Yeah, yeah. Bird. I don't think she's anything. She's like, she was just created from magic. Like, she's a work in progress even. She getting edited. Ooh. She can't even eat. Oh my god, I fucking abandoned her. God damn it. What are you doing? Okay. There it is. Finally, I'm free. There it is. Damn! Oh shit! Look at you in your stupid black robe and my cool yellow goldeny honey robe. Yeah! That'll be cool with a metallic dye. Where's it going? It is an arcane entity. Monoceros monitor. Oh my god. up. Yeah, we're gonna get it. Oh, nice. Excellent. Where's he going? Is this a fate chain? Is it real? Well, I'll see where the next fate is and then go there. But first we go to the next part. I mean, that's fine. Is it a fate chain at all? Maybe not. Either way, gotta do fates everywhere. Ah, the arcane entities. Lightning Pneuma. Soulless creatures. Oh. Hello. Just hanging out. New zone. Elpis. What? Oh. Oh. I mean, I've been playing for like 9 hours and 15 minutes today. I expected to get pretty far today. I figure I'll probably finish it tomorrow after the Game Awards, or during the Game Awards, or before the Game Awards. I don't know when the Game Awards are. When are the Game Awards, guys? The Game Awards are tomorrow. I'm gonna co-stream that. I just don't know when. I am playing for another few hours. Vidion is an arcane entity for sure. She definitely don't have a soul yet. She was created with creation magic. Until she has passed judgment, she is soulless. Do you now? I used the dye I had on me to, you know, just get a nice looking robe. I am the Grand Frog Reaper. Now, I wonder if there's any, like, funny costume, like, stuff added with this expansion, because if there is, I gotta fucking look for it. I need that shit. Yo, let's go to the portal, let's go. Yeah. Just horsing around, just heading out. What's this? I've never seen one of these in my life.
Amazing,
What?
is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects.
Ah, don't worry. No Ubers, we're good. I've done most of this Uberless.
So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers.
Elpis!
Elpis.
Yeah!
Entelekis. Like me.
Oh, shit! Empaths! Entelekis. He's an empath.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby.
Yeah, mine broke.
Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
The alabala, the asaba, the
In
agave.
creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Havana, the
Like
apple.
manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Papa? Elephant?
Well, it has no will of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
How do I get it?
Akasha?
Akasha!
It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis!
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteor?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Oh, yeah,
Precisely.
you did mention that. Right. Gosh, she's
Yours
small.
is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me.
It's not thin for that
So-
reason.
Are we the same? Entelecchies.
Nay. That's a good one. That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
Thank you, Emmett.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Whoops. He wasn't telling me anything. Charybdis. Oh, wait a second. Austin! Ball! Hold on, I will. Oh, Emmett's gone. Just kidding. No, Emmett's gone. Emmett's gone. He's gone. He's vanished. That must be a long cutscene. Charybdis. Is it the blue one? Emmett could do all this without doing shit. Ah, okay, never mind. We gotta go get him. It's that easy. Please, Emmett Selk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Yay!
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
He gonna do it.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
Frog smile.
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we? You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation?
Yes.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
Damn.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over. to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow.
The guy
His
inside
antics irritate Emmet Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him.
Emmett! Pour one out for Emmett!
They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Frog.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Blue mode, turn off.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmet Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Huh? Oh, wave. Wait, where's Emmett? Oh. All I have is that. God damn it. All right. We did it! Not a lot was done, but we did it. Bit of contempt against the band. Just a dash. Anagnorisis? Agnagnoresis. Agnagnoresis. Agnag. Anagnorisis. 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 That's what it must be. Anagnorisis. Hey, how's it going? How's work? Why am I corporeal? Well, I became corporeal after I was recognized, and they helped, and they funneled ether into me. And now we're just chatting with the boys, Emmett, Selk, and many, you know, just experiencing life. We got a little bit of Emmett in us. The Lacayon. Oh, it's slaughtered a bunch of things. Oh, God. Their innate viciousness. It did already happen. He had a memory of us being there. No telling how long ago this is, though. I don't think they specified. Charmin? Huh? I don't think all of them were acquainted with me. And Elidibus literally didn't remember this until we talked to him in his, like, different states post-death. I assume Emmett remembered. That's why, you know, he actually talked the whole time anyways. Where are we going? Oh, Jesus. But, Thaladeus, not a guy we killed. Just a guy we found in the other thing. In the city. We are sundered Asm. Yes, we are. Well, I mean, we're a fragment of Asmon. We have the same color of the soul. Yeah. Asm. I don't think it collects the fragments together into like one body. I think it's just the stars. Days in the ethereal sea. The fragments are separate regardless. I don't think this was Emmett's plan the whole time. Even he was just... No. I don't think you saw all of Emmett's dialogue stuff. Oh my god, where's the fucker? That's not what I wish to know. Not at all. Yes. Yes, it is. This is pieced together theory crafting from fragmented knowledge of everything. Huh? What? God damn it. I thought he was done following me. There he is, hiding behind the goddamn bushes. That works. Which is just weird. Did little bird girl. Oh, she's what was the word they used? Telephic. She's just vibing. She just vibes. She just wants to be our friend. I did. Southwest? How fucking far? Excuse me? Ether to ether. All right. Biggies? southwest. Did I not get this? Oh, I had this teleport. Shit. I walked right by this when I came in here. Oh my god. So did I what? Oh yeah. Doi. Shit. You attack this guy fast, but he's gonna do shit, Matian. Oh. Ah, that's it. Shit. We're gonna miss the fit. What if the convocation arrives? They gotta go put down a creation. I bet she's sad. And Teleki, that's the one. Fuck. Where are we going? So big and bright. There we go. No flowers, no flowers. That's tricky. It's tricky. They did have a thing. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. No mounts. Jesus. Oh, that's a nice flower bed. It's like a pie. Look at that. I don't think we should bring Emmett this. Yes. Whack on all the flowers. Can't pick them. Can walk on all of them though. Pretty nice. Where the flowers at? Ooh. Cougar? My God, maybe no, it's a whale. Okay, I got 6 to go. Oh shit. Fruitless. Hey, there you go. Nice. Very minimal, but a fate done nonetheless. Still gotta get a set amount of them. Elvis. I dare say I have a few. can. I definitely can. I have the capacity. Biggest got big trauma. Biggest got the biggest trauma. He's got it all. No, this fucking child. Wait, Mityan's back. Ah, shit.
Hermes!
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision. My thanks for keeping Meteion company. Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Go on. Relive your trauma. Go for it.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteion has shared much with you. May we talk a moment? I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished.
Look at them.
We make an effort to spare them the pain, but they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Not amiss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white.
Wonderful.
A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I'm filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Alpes, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
You're welcome, Elizabeth.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Suffering at his hands, which is hilarious. I can tell you all about suffering. Hey, man, you want to hear the story about Elizabeth?
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
Yeah.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are?
No.
Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters. Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late.
Well, we're definitely
we had
gonna
best find our beds.
Find Meteon
It would
in
not do
space.
for both of us to be sleep deprived on the morrow.
I can feel
Come,
it.
Meteon. Let's head back.
All right.
All right. What's that? What's that island up there? Come on, say it. No? Nothing? Huh? Look at all these styleless people. No die, not a one die. Right. Hippothy? Hippothor? Oh my god, it's the things from the fucking Sky Island. The cat bits. I'm good. Same. I see what's about to happen. Aha! Oh shit. Manganese saboteur. Here we go. Immediate upgrades. Very nice. Just like that, we've done it. All right, and then I'm going to go to there. Okay, but northeast. That should be on this island. Maybe not on this island. No, that's probably up there. More than likely. Ooh, you got a nice horse there. That's a pretty nice looking. It looks like a horse Legiana. I see you getting the ball. Okay. There's that platform. There's that oh, there's a bunch of them. What the fuck? Is this the Doros? Oh. I'll get the one on the fields. Fucking Emmett, just take. I'll take two of these. You go get the one. You two. I believe I am standing here. Oh, destination.
Now.
Oh, that fucking blows.
Forgive
dude.
me. Please, forgive me.
May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten. In concept endure. To reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
Rock free. Rock free. DC. Hey, little bit.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
That background beat?
'Tis
Crystal
no
music.
trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
The leitmotif of the basic theme?
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
It's not happening anymore.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Pretty neat.
Aye.
Aye. Aye. Aye. You'll have to find us again. Is that the money mount? Shall we? Oh, we're gonna go teleport. Let's go. I still have not learned anything. I want to say, like, particularly useful for the current calamity. Not yet. I mean, like, due time, hopefully. Other than they knew about the same source of energy, as well as the bird girl, who I'm sure I'll see in space sometime. Up we go.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros.
Huh?
Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos.
Ah, big corn. No, wait,
Right
maybe
then.
not.
Let's begin by... Well, well, an Arraius. How delightful.
What the fuck? Oh, big fish man.
And what, pray tell, is that?
Dun dun. Oh.
Ah, that's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we are.
Heidelin herself.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
What?
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Now, this must have been...
Benar, that we should
the
meet you
core,
here.
the Heidelin core. Okay, that's why she looks like it. Benar is the heart of Heidelin. Sacrifice.
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star. Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work. Benar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Yeah.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus. You look well.
Wait, what?
Less so, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened
Same
and doubled
chair.
in number. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
How is he, if I may ask?
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later,
Azem
if you're
did
so
that.
inclined.
That would be the guy who I have a fragment of the soul of.
You know I am.
Ran headlong into a volcano.
Now then. You are?
I'm biggest. I'm biggest. Hi. 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 Biggest.
I say, have you perchance come from the future? I do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Okay, all right.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Well...
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether. Primals, you say?
Yeah, they don't even know
But I'm not
primals
familiar
yet.
with such beings. But if they enthrall by warping the balance of ether, then yes, the magic would afford you a measure of protection.
This is before primals existed.
I gather from your question that you are not ignorant to its presence.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting! I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us.
More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Yes.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos? Poiton Oikos? Are there more sharks there?
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Yes.
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past.
Yes.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Got him. Nice. She got cool eyeballs. What's it called? Let's see. Oh, I got a crab. Northeast. I'm on it. What the fuck is this? You know, I just realized if you're a dancer with like a DPS chocobo, you just gotta constantly just fucking buff your chocobo. I got the ball. Let's check it out. 59 yams. Oh, that's just a teleporter. Ah! Concept crystal, where it be? Aha! The crab with the fucking robe. So goofy looking. Y'all? Already got another one. With this, I'll have 4 balls left. Southeast? What? Huh? What the fuck? How far south? I mean, that's... Nah, is this not like on the edge? Is this a deer? Millennium. Surely it's gotta be up here. Yeah, I mean, I got east. Yeah, there it is. All right, good. Frog, frog, frog of the future. Where'd he go? Nice. Just directly on here. Excellent. All right. Getting the balls, man. Getting the balls. Where'd it go? 2 quests to go, then the main quest, and we in it. We in it good. Good, really nice progress today. What am I? 87? Almost 88? In level 87 area. Insane lore. One more area to find. I have often been asked to look around and go find said object and come back. What is this? White Nikos. This is the ether one? All right, nice. Hey, Austin. Austin, did you get all the balls, though? I'm gonna look up on the Game Awards, sorry.
Wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer,
Oh,
but
okay.
I travel light out
Afternoon.
of habit.
Easy.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
Tea? What?
Now then,
I drink that.
will you tell us your tale?
Why don't you start from the beginning?
I cannot start from the beginning. That would... Okay, I'll start from the beginning. First of all, am I gonna tell Emmett about Emmett?
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did.
Walk free.
Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future whence he came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which he must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
You pass out?
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any, but we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
But that would be this.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
Let's fucking go, Emmett.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Hey.
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
Change your heart?
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
But he didn't. I don't think.
You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Emmett Selk, wait!
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
We must figure out the dynamis and how its use.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, it is time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Thank you, but
Have faith. If Emmett Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
more Emmett! Yay! But our robes changed. I dyed them. Cause I am cool. P-robe. The P-robe, if you would. Yes, robes. P is powerful. P for powerful. P for power. idling POV. What? You do love the power of flight. Yo, go, 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 yeah. He's playing with that dude in the water. That creature we saw, but I don't know. La creatura, hold on. One minute, ruminations ramble. I gotta go get a ball. There it is. Two more. What? Oh shit, I ain't getting there. Okay. Hands? There's a lot of aminals here that aren't foreign. Because this is the testing ground. Oh yeah, horse. Yeah, that's Ixiom. From FF10? Lot of FF. realize how many reused like concepts of different Final Fantasy games were in this game until people were, you know, just pointing them out and shit. What's this? What about this? What's this? Millennium? Should definitely get ready for whatever you needed to do at a certain time. At least you got a tiny nap in a way. Sort of. Nice. I should walk the other way. Fine. Okay. Got the pits, robes, and Elpis. one sword. Have them. Metabasales. It's a good command. It's frog. Take me up. Better potato. Literally just passing through. Neat. Hey, let's go. What will you do? He's not observing me. Urgent.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yes and no. Not right now.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
I got adventures. I've got so many.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own.
One time?
By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans.
One time?
But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveler. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
This one time, I did a fate quest repeatedly. And eventually, I got this frog head you see on me now. It is so much more. The meteors are coming down. It's pretty, but like, it's an apocalypse situation right now. I beat to death this robber who killed a guy. Then I've killed so many.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it.
Yeah, I've killed a lot. You know, it's cool. I killed Emmett this one time.
Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
This one time, I did an ironic fetch quest as a Dark Knight that was very aware what it was doing, and then it said, yes,
Thank
feel
you for
the
regaling
anger
me with your
inside.
tales. I will treasure every word.
Yeah, thanks, Heidelin.
As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done.
Well, you guys have creation magic. That's not fair.
A passion swelled within me. An epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true.
Yeah, I mean...
And a presence without. Immense, yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
It's a nice vocabulary, just dump.
I
Especially
was
in like games that
overcome
are
with
like
an irrepressible urge to know the world more
with this
intimately,
kind of vernacular.
to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now.
Oriange is special.
Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people, beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment she can let go. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Pray forgive my lateness.
Didn't even get one. No, no, no. No, no,
My
not.
observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. It was in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate.
How many did he send out?
And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Matea, rather.
That's why she was looking up at it, because she didn't go with everybody.
There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Always pissed.
Please.
Little bit's always causing problems. Shit, that's pretty far. It's very no. It's way more Kingdom Hearts at the beginning. Don't worry. It was Kingdom Hearts up through a bit of Heavensward, and then it was still a joke. But then it it wasn't a joke in Shadowbringers because it just wasn't really Kingdom Hearts. But then it was Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. Convocation. Lagoons. I made there was a lot of Kingdom Hearts jokes. The darkness and the light. The light and the darkness. Like, what if Kingdom Hearts had good writing? Whew. What if? That, right there. There we go, okay. Not right now, I don't have enough ether balls. It was her dog all along. Oh my God! We've already ridden this dog. This is the moon dog. Nah, moon dog. I have ridden him before. Yeah. What? Looks like we're fighting. I must prove my worthiness to the dog. I am proving my worthiness to the dog. The dog did not acknowledge me. Thus, I must prove my worthiness to the dog. I gotta show the dog I got some fucking sauce, alright? No, I don't need to kill him. I just gotta prove how worthy I am. This is me. Sick.
Let neither side hold back. My blade sings!
Yeah. Jesus. I see you fucking facing that way. I ain't doing shit. All right. Oh, what the fuck?
My blade sings!
All right, Heidelin. Holy shit, man. Calm down.
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
easily overcome, but neither will I.
I don't smell.
Prepare yourself.
Oh my god, are you shitting me?
We've only just begun. Come at me with your all.
Uh-huh. Oh, let's get started, right? Ooh, morning.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh god, really? Oh shit! What? No way. Good fucking gas!
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will! You still stand. The people of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
Yeah, if that got to 100, I was dead. Like, holy fuck. Doggy, watch it! Holy shit, that was intense. I did not think I was gonna make it. Those balls just kind of hit her.
'Twas my intent to finish it, but clearly I underestimated you.
What? You're gonna kill me?
One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, his strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Dog is ready, yeah! Thank you.
Well now, I dare say he is warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He never forgets his favorites, and is ever eager to come to their aid.
He is ready. I think you have to unhost me. How'd you even do that? Congrats, congrats. Might have to restart your stream. F. Oh, no. I'm writing a doc. Hold on. Important stuff, Jiggly. Well, thanks for the accidental host.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before? So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Thank you.
Come and stand before me. There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory. The second requires no subject, and is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Hear, feel, think.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness. Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
She's saying it all, it's all good.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. And I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life.
Damn, Elidibus, what the fuck happened?
Meteon, as though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
That sounds good.
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
So, what is your opinion?
I don't think he did anything to bring about it.
I'm inclined to agree.
Right.
As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution. Then it is settled. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Ha! That's fucking, yeah, it's wild, right? Not the Asians. I guess they are the Asians. It's just like... This is before they were Asians. Unsundered. I don't know what they are, but they're unsundered. They ain't sundered yet. Academia students. Not to worry. A lot of quests. Lot of quests. Oi, what are you doing? Get to it, man. Come on, what are you doing? Yes, I like the name Biggest too. That's true. That's understandable. That's, okay. Yeah, I got 5 minutes. Do you want to look like ass or like an ass here? Oh, you got class? Oh, you stayed up all night and got class in the morning? Oh, God, you have a fucking morning class. Why did you sign up for a morning class? Sad. Never sign up for the morning class if you can help it. F. Ethos, Celaticos, Bozos. I'll get to it. We'll have fun. Shit. I remember when I had classes. We got the Amarat sounds. It's a research facility. Hey, kitty, wake up. Hethloday's sharp eyes. Dynamis. Yes, it is. It's definitely Dynamis. Inside the radiator. You're out of time. You gotta go. It's a morning class. Who cares, man? Come on, just go. It'll be fine. We gotta talk to fucking Hermes, man. He got the knowledge that we need. We don't know what the Dynamis doing. What the Dynamis do? Yeah, Metzelk is back. Boys, plentiful harvest. Oh shit, enhanced arcane circle. What is it, 5%? I got a new ability. Yes. Sick. What? Blood zone circle. Huh? Oh. What the fuck? Huh. Up to 800. Oh, but it uses all my stacks. Huh. It's a weird group focus move. Huh. Good luck. Is it phone time? Am I on the phone? Hi. Oh, you know what? Almost forgot. That could have been bad. I could have left here without getting an ether ball like Austin. shit. Moon pie. Do we resort to moon pie? A lot of shit has happened, and I think Operation Moon Pie is something entirely different. Operation Moon Die, maybe. No, Moon Guy. Operation Moon Guys. Maybe. There's a lot. There's a lot that's happened, Banis. Operation Moon Pie is very wrong, though. Kinda insane. 1,180 yalms to the south. That's not far. I have to go that way. The final ball. Hermes? What the fuck? Hermes! Hermes! Oh, God! Hermes! Hermes! Hermes? It is a mystery. Perhaps. Hermes? Aha! Orange, tangerine, peel. Hermes, why are you chilling in the terror area? Hermes just chilling in the terror zone. Good God. No! Uh-oh. It's fine. It's all good. a fucking dog. Oh, you don't die from fall damage unless you have aggro of a guy. Two minutes to go. You got this, Brandis. Unless you have aggro, then bones are real. Oh, holy shit, it's midnight. Oh, God, okay.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us.
Oh, a time travel
Who
from
you
the
are
future.
and why you came.
The final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Yo.
In contrast,
I bet
having been
Thancred's
sundered,
gonna be
the
real
people of the
useful.
future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Well, you know where I'm at, Hyacinth.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
No. No, I have
Celestial
no idea.
currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts!
So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
What the fuck?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right? In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Did you not see what just happened? Hard. What the fuck? Shark boy. Ba-da-dum. 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 She's not okay right now. She is connected to the hive mind of harpies. But they're all out there somewhere. At the fucking stars. The only other one I could find. Greetings and salutations. Jesus Christ, man. That was very sudden. They really just whip out the immediate and sudden extreme horror. Just on a whim. On a whim. Final Fantasy 14. Spooky. It's definitely not this one. This is the first one you see. But I can't help but do it. She's fine. I'm mad. Island boss kill. We did it, Austin. Just you and me. We got the fate. Very nice. This class is so fucking good, man. Have you seen this move? It's fucking insane. I believe that's it. This should be it. It's kind of nuts. Tank anything you want. We ventured to the stars only to come back with some fucking crazy ass dynamis bullshit. It's gonna kill everyone everywhere. You did it! Nice. Wanted to use the move. I got 23 seconds till I can use the move. Ooh, here we go. Look at this. Look at this fucking move. And it gets stronger if I have like group damage happening. Fucking cool though, right? Bonkers, go crazy, go stupid. That's the one. All right, that's gotta be it. What do I have at level 90 though? I've got the super bonker crazy. And what troubles? You little rat bastard child! Just fucking tell me the shit! It was Hermes' fault. We got a booster. Follow, wander, stumble, listen. Look at all the puppies. Keep the fuck up! Emmett, you better keep up! Just saw him drop off. This probably isn't the one. Saw him go off the cliff. Where are they going? Oh, wait, maybe that was the one. Oh, shit. And then it was down. That's why. All right. Can't even fly. She tried to fly away? Are you joking me? Good. Emmett said, "Don't get me wet," and I got him all wet. Perfect. There's no need to run. Oh, it'll break Hermes' heart. Oh, Elidibus, that's what broke him. Oh, okay. Was gonna break him for sure. Emmett! Yeah! Alright, I'll just keep Emmett with me and walk around everywhere. From here on out. Forever and always. Shit, what the fuck? Hey, man. Do what you gotta do. We are almost there. All right, Emmett, come on me. Gotta be up. Oh. I wouldn't die. No, no, no. Worry not. Oh, that sucks. There she goes again. God, this red fucking child. Holy crap, man. At least we can see her now. God. Emmett's still here. Good, good, good. Look for her, look for her. Oh, I see some. Ah, that's the one. That's the one. Nice. Oh, good. Good luck on your tour. God.
Aha!
Ha-ha!
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Double lemon. Oh, never mind. Horse. Ja, I'm coming. Corner.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Please tell us the fucking information. She is
I'm
sad.
sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
right, train car. Yeah.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Came in at the weirdest time!
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so.
FF14 stuff, just...
But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
That everything should be silent? Oh, God.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Oblets!
Turning a deaf ear, are we?
Yeah, Oblets is eventually gonna be finished. And
We
I'll
are
play
taking
it.
Meteon back to Amarot.
I played it
As
like
I
way too
understand,
early
we will need
access.
her
It's
if
still
we are
got
to
way
bring
too
back
much to
all of
do.
her sisters.
Thanks,
Yes.
Trankor. Okay.
Meteon.
I did play a little. I played a little on
It
PS5.
isn't right.
With
is
a
it?
friend when I was blazed a bunch. I still hate the community
isn't
for
right
it.
to
It's still the
turn away
same.
from
It's
the
still just
answer.
FF people that just constantly
Even
just
if the
fucking
answer
surrender no matter what.
Is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard.
Gets worse, yeah. Anyways, thanks. Thanks, Triangard. Thanks, Spicy Boy. Or Spicy Bean. Fuck. Spicy Bean. No, we deep right now. Oh god. What the? Hey!
Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand.
Surprised to be.
These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report.
Goodbye.
All else must wait.
What the fuck?
You fool!
Really? Yeah, for real. What? So yeah, we're in the middle of a bunch of crazy ass shit. I don't know if anyone's caught up on like FF14 Endwalker shit, but like, there's no amount of explaining that I'm capable of doing right now that's gonna cover you appropriately. This shit's fucking terrifying right now. Granted, it seems like it's kind of petering out for like the immediate story. And then it's gonna be like, maybe like a trial, I guess. Oh shit, dude. Yeah! Yeah, we sent out a bunch of scouts to 1 billion planets. Okay, 1 billion's a bit much. To 10 planets. And they're all dead. Don't you see? This is Hyperborea. We are currently in the past. We were trying to discern the origin of a indeterminable calamity. And thus we went to the past, and now we're finding out even weirder shit. And a bunch of planets had people on them, but they're all dead. What have we here? Yeah, a bunch of goons just chilling. Yeah, what is this? Just Duncan? Oh, an alarm sounded. Oh god. Oh god, did he just... Yeah, when he just took over. Why did Hermes just go cuckoo crazy? Like, it was fine. Like, we could have heard the report. Why did he just fucking run off? Like... Is this Duncan? Is this a Duncan? It seems like it's gonna be a Duncan. I didn't expect to have a Duncan here. I think we're doing a Duncan. I thought you'd left. We're gonna face the future together. Frog. Yes. Okay. Duncan. I do need Duncan, probably. Yeah. I got Austin. I need a healer or a DPS and a DPS. Boing. I was like a second off. Neat Duncan. Yeah, I gotta do this. I gotta do this before I gotta do this before I end today. That says, yep. Austin. Shit. Oh, Query hasn't played yet. Oh no. Query, are you level 80? Ah, shit. Well, yeah, fuck. Rock, paper, scissors? Will you do a rock, paper, scissors? Or both? I know Query made it late earlier. We need DPS. Thanks, Jeff. Sorry, Duncan. All right. Contestant set for Maria. Let's go. We got a Duncan after all that. Finally. Not lurking here. Back again. We got Duncan. Is this the report? What the fuck?
Please, turn back, else I might be forced to.
I didn't melt. Wow, jeez. This is fucking cool. And now it's cold. Shit, nice silly. Stop it. a little bit of sauce. Should be a boss, I think. It's fine. Oh God, what? My move. Got the DPS going. I win this round. Nuts. All right, I've got my almost full blue meter, which is pretty epic and cool. Last 20 seconds, I might be okay. I might get it all off. Oh, hey, hello. What the? Oh shit. Shit, I barked him. Easy boss! I'm gonna finish it with the big fucking blast! Oh, I didn't get to use it! I've got fucking 20 seconds, guys! Healing pass. Healing pass. 15 seconds! Shadowless. Please, I gotta get this one! I needed it! It was crucial! God, that's the fucking blast of damage! Top Gunner! They're gonna be good for this next boss. It's gotta be boss through that door. I can feel it. I'm gonna stay at max. All right, now we're good. We're gonna have full fucking bars going into this fight. Ultimate frog. Look at that frog bob, left to right. That is a boss through the door. That is exactly what I was hoping. Should we move away from the ball? Okay, never mind. Jesus Christ. Immediate upgrade. Let's go. I feel like I was fucking doing a lot of damage there. That was silly.
I cannot let you take Mission. Not yet.
I just wasn't attacking. I was just like, wait, what the fuck's happening? What? Attack man, thank you very much for the 420, man. It's just whatever, dude. It's just whatever. We're missing the guy. Oh, there he is. No, he's DC'd again. That's 1 in the morning. Pretty possible. What's the cue? Shit. I think we got this. Okay, ready? I think we gotta focus. We gotta focus one. Oh no, he's back. All right. Nice. All right. What?
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
Not using my shit. Yeah. All right, I got the full bar. Austin is the tank yet. What the hell?
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Oh shit.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and tail, gather to me! Ancient breath, unleash your power!
Oh god. We'll go to the middle.
Tossing wind, pierce my foe! Stars on high, all is ready!
It's the best time.
my foe!
It's my foe.
Transformed. And I am not finished yet.
Nice. No. I'm done now.
My power.
Live and pray. I don't give a shit what move you're doing. Good limit break. Yeah, nice. Didn't get to the 2, but we were too fast. Hermes was being a dingle. He's being a little insane dingus. Have it? What? Where did I get this? Okay. Damn. Damn. Frog tap? Fuck yeah. I'm at Boston the art. Wait, that. Yeah, no, go for it. It's fine. Austin, where was my DPS, man? You got the meter. How'd I do? Compared to Black Mage, level 90.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess
I feel like
and
I did really good on that
resolve
boss,
the
except for like
situation.
one little part, but yeah. Littlebus, why being such a bastard? Just fucking cooperate. We're not even like asking much of you.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full.
But he didn't. Why didn't he? Why did he just leave?
Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However,
yeah, but we didn't even hit limit break 2.
ere
We
our
did good.
fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
No, they were all dead.
Was there a reason for living?
Oh.
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased.
Huh?
Heard the final testaments of the dying. Welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Elizabeth! Elizabeth!
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, it does not stand to reason that we too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it!
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
That's the Elidibus I know. Yeah, no, that's... See, yeah, there you go.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmet Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
This ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact.
So much!
I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Fuck, dude. Hyperspeed doggy! Memory erasure. Incoming.
Almost!
She gonna tap her with some light.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Oh, she stuck her with a fucking light bulb.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
I'm escaping! That's where I'm going! Yeah! I've escaped.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always.
Got me, don't worry.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
Yeah.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence.
That's
I
what
must
I was
confess.
thinking too. I was like, I thought he was weak.
The gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Yeah, but I got me.
There's no time! Quickly!
Toss me in!
Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Abbott!
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
She also retained her memories. Okay. And that's why. She got that drastic measures in place. All right, she fucking okay. All right, Heidelin. Hello, future Heidelin. Vana.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
No, he didn't die. He wiped all of the memory of the people that were in the castle.
Can it be true?
The tower. That's why we were trying to bail.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteion's presence. And the place where to we must go.
The edge of the universe. Edge
Ere
of the
she made
universe.
good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost.
What the fuck, man?
We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What? Walk free.
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be.
Doggy.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
There he goes.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Okay.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Maybe feel? Perhaps think? Yeah. Doggy.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteion, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
Did we?
We did?
I was okay.
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, Well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this meteor did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Damn, I just stabbed my hand.
If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
At the edge of the universe. Oh, shit. On a goddamn spaceship. Holy crap, man. Okay, I need to stop. But I also need to do these ether current quests. I'm gonna do these, but I'm getting off. I'm fucking... Oh god, dude, this is fucking insane! God, they're really tying this all together way better than I ever would have expected. It's just kind of nuts every time. Anyways, guys, it's been a wonderful day. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start stream at 12 again. Maybe like 1 or 2. But, Game Awards tomorrow, so I'll be co-streaming that and just, you know, so we have a chat that's not awful. Cool. Good night, boys. Good night, fellas. Good night, new fellas.